Just let me know if you can hear me. I know you can't see me. Hello, can you hear me all right? Cool. I'll put the camera on in a minute. I'm just sorting some stuff out before we get going. Did you eat your cereal? I will put the camera on in a minute. Just give me... Excuse me. My dinner's repeating on me now. At least I'm full. I won't need any snacks. Should be able to see me now. Hello. Oh, God. It's because I'm streaming. My internet's running like ass because my stream is taking up everything. 1 moment, please. Oh, it's working now. Just to clarify to the 2 people that are here, the only thing that's changed since the last stream, I downloaded my DLC weapon, the Braveheart sword, and I downloaded my DLC charm, which is the Kate Sith charm. So that's the only thing that's changed from last time. So just let me send this and then we'll get on with it. Got a banging headache. Banging headache. Okay, sweet, that's done. Right. Are we ready then to carry on from where we were? If you see my background moving, I do apologise. I've basically... Hold on. Let me take this one away. I've screwed up the camera now. Moving the camera. Moving. Oh, too low. Nobody wants to see my chest. We're not that kind of channel. Okay. Yeah, if you see my background wiggling, it's basically because I've got the fan on. So if it wiggles, that'd be why. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Right. Let's do it. Let's carry on. Let's carry on from where we were yesterday. Are we ready? Are we ready? We've got snacks. We've got drinks. Everyone ready to go? Let's go. I've just realised that my monitor is displaying wrong. Hold on. Let me sort that shit out. There we go. Beautiful. We can carry on now. Onwards. But I want to go off and explore. It's like telling me to go this way, and I'm like, must look around. Let's have a look around. Over the fence, Clive. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Through the vines. Well, that's disappointing. Shit.
That's enough.
Can I remember the controls? No. We were only here yesterday. Let's have a look around because we're nosy. Climb the wall. Clive. Okay. I'm just just wondering how far it will let me run away. Not far, there's a wall here.
Stay down.
Down, boy. Like, I know this game's beautiful and everything, but I wish I had more ability to move around. Like, I wish the map was a little bit more open. If I had one, you know, like, qualm with this thing. That would be it. Like, I mean, I know I'm not on the path, but look, now there's a rock and a wall. And I can only go so far. I can go a little bit further this way. But again, I'm limited by invisible walls. Right, this is a wall. I know it's not invisible, but... Do you know what I mean? I'm very boxed in. Yeah, okay, no worries. Not a problem.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Oh, Sid! That voice. That voice. Sid.
Not another step.
I mean, I've got this DLC weapon that came with my special edition, and it says it's much more powerful than the one I had, but
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know
I
how
feel
it
like...
goes.
Shut up, Sid. I feel like it's still not great, so hopefully we'll get a chance to, like, power it up and such. I know it said that we would have to be... Do you know what? Eating 2 steaks and a bunch of mushrooms is... Yeah, okay. Very filling. I'm glad I didn't have any potatoes with it now. Lost Wing!
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too
Um,
bloody quiet. For this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
Yeah, you do that.
How will
Circle
they
round
know
that
if I
back.
find him?
Good question. Shout.
Shout. He's over here, mate.
Subtle.
Squidge up. Subtle.
I don't even know what he looks like.
No, but, you know, be fun to find out, won't it? Woo! Let's go. Just waltz on in.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
It's not. I can see people. Hello.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
God. Fine, I'll go this way, you go that way. Looks like I can go up there or around here.
That sounds like a child.
Not a child! Hello there, small person.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
Dead, probably.
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Get in the barrel, girl.
To the church, then.
To the church! I'm guessing... Oh, it's up that way. I guess Sid wants me to go the other way. God. Not that there's anything here. Can have a mooch. Let's have a moochski. Moochy mooch. Toggle, let's mooch. Okay, that just goes that way, which I'm guessing I will have to go, but if not, I will come back this way. Like, if I feel like I'm missing out, I will come back. Can I go in from this way? Like, sneaky, sneaky? Nope. The dramatic music. Hello? Anyone in here? We're looking for the other icon of fire that's supposed to be here, but I don't think there's actually an icon of fire here. Maybe there is, I don't know.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Stand back, I'm gonna use brute force on it. Oh no, I'm gonna use magic.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Gav!
Been doing what I can for the villagers.
Alright, Gavin.
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive.
Reinforcements! Get back here, you cowardly mofo! I promise my dog won't rip your throat out. Come on, Clive, get a wheel on. Get a wiggle on, boy.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet,
Uh-oh,
milady.
Benedict
We
is
are the
here.
Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been
My
taken to
backdrop
Caer
keeps
Norvent.
moving in the wind, but there's not a lot I can do about it.
Some may
Unless
still
I
be
put
worth
something
keeping
heavy on
should
it.
the
I'll tell
dominant
you what,
elude us.
put that on it.
All is
I'll
in
move
hand,
now.
milady. They will not be spoiled.
Benedicta!
My word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
She gives no mercy. She doesn't know what that word means.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Where did...
Dance, Gerard!
What is that thing?
An icon!
This means what I think
We
it
just had
does.
this conversation.
Sid has some explaining to do.
Damn it. Move, Clive!
You better be on your way, Sid. There, boy. Too slow.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No. It's Benedicta. The character models are very similar.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day.
Look who's here to save the day!
Proved all of your charges.
I recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus. Remind me,
Sidolphus.
why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Silky smooth voice.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh, no you don't.
Something isn't there.
And she's gone in a poof of smoke.
And she's gone.
I just said that.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
No.
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things.
Gavin.
Trust me.
Back to the hideout.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up.
Yeah, no
everyone
offence,
with a
Sid.
brain. And then everyone
Sorry you're a
without
dominant.
one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Bit harsh. Drink.
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
And that he'll drink too. God. Oh, more songs. Ah! Up we go. Full legions. Oh, I got lead. And are dead. Is everyone good?
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
It'll make me feel better.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me,
It was you.
and I did nothing.
Just fall on your sword and end it.
But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate.
Fate, mate.
You're content to be its slave, then?
A little less slappy, Sid. Ooh. Meanwhile.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Benedicta,
Tell me something.
Benedicta is mean.
Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Says the woman who just stuck him with a sword. Stabby stabby.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Gav's back. Gav's back, everyone! Gav is back, everyone.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
So we go take it.
Her to stay in the shadows. She won't be travelling with many men.
Go take them back.
She'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Take them back. Take them
we
back.
find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
Conjure a bit of,
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
And Clive's a badass.
When you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Yes, sir, sir.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Look at my sword,
Not
my
so
DLC
fast.
sword.
We wait until
Shiny.
tomorrow.
But he's right there.
It's a bit
And
garish.
if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it.
Suppose. Suppose, Siddy Widdy. Sexy Sid. Anyone else boiling? I'm boiling. It's too hot. It's supposed to get hotter as well. I feel like I'm dying. Okay. Where are we? We're back at camp. The dead of night. We're still at the hideaway. Where are we? New stock.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
This hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Maybe in a minute. I want to, where are we? Where are we? God damn it, in freaking walls to stop me from exploring. God, blah, blah, blah. They don't want you exploring, do they? Such a shame. I miss the sort of Final Fantasy 15 vibe, where you could just sort of go anywhere.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You're welcome, small person.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Oh. I might just see. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to spend 40,000 gil on a song. I think not. How many have I got? 3.
Ah, yes.
Oh, God.
I hope it's to your liking.
Sure, it's fine. I mean,
Here's what we agreed on.
Yeah. Keep these, because I haven't done any crafting yet.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Okay, sir. Thanks. I just want to go see... Oh, we're in the church. We're not back at the hideaway. It's fine. Let's go. Sid, go on. We're at the down. We're still in the down. Hello there, sir.
Listen, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him?
Side of the
Wouldn't
road.
believe me if I told you. Gwynson here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
He's in it for the gold.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once.
Don't worry, I've got some cover up for that.
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries.
Just put some makeup on it, it's fine.
You are afraid your words will fall on deaf
Put some
ears,
makeup on, Clive.
as they have
A little bit of concealer.
ever since the moment you were marked.
Be fine.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
Concealer.
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Okay. Sweet. Thanks, mate.
May the mothers guide you.
Thanks, mate. Now, about that bed. I'm tired.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
The second one, please.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Can I have a mooch round first? Hello?
Mind your step. The royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
What savages? Honestly. Didn't tidy up after they ransacked the place. Psh. 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 Toggle! Okay, we got a fast travel-y doodad. That's the technical term for it. Fast travel-y doodad. We're looking round the town. Dominance. Hello, sir.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder
Bit of
what
both.
Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Nah,
Didn't
mate.
have a chance.
He was
One of
dressed
the
in a
other
cloak.
bearers might have done.
Thank you.
He was wearing a cloak. All hush hush like. Come, Toggle! Follow me!
And that's all you can remember.
What are you looking for? Under that hood of his. Do there, priest.
Might I ask that you pray with us for the deliverance of our brothers and sisters?
Nah, mate, not religious. Nope, sorry. Not religious. Not religious.
That a hanged man I see.
Everyone's gone,
Well,
Emily.
Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
Wait for
These
the
others.
crew
Is
to
there a
turn up.
dominant among them? A dominant of fire.
Might have been.
hot, innit?
Yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke
Oh,
all
baby.
swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else
Oh.
about him?
Cold. Nope, just wearing robes.
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church. And
Robes, I
wherever the
say.
Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see.
Robes!
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Nah, mate. Probably not. Oh, I want to go exploring. I want to be free from these shackles that are walls. That's the only thing I'm disappointed with.
Bloody cowards, setting upon us after dark.
Bloody cowards! Can I go around this way? Loot. Kick that open. Kick it. Kick it. God, I'm squeaky. That leather is squeaky. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Depends what you call good news. Sir.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass.
With a
Not
hood.
much to go on. But
A shady lad with a hood and a shady
I've been
lass with a
thinking,
hood.
if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both.
Still there, everyone? Emily?
Still.
Still there?
A lot worse in the
Are you
second
still
with
there?
weary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Suppose. To the inn. Quentin? Cool beans, cool beans.
Now, about those beds.
Beds?
About them beds, mate.
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Give me some of those sacks
Better
behind the
than
bar.
work, I suppose.
I'll sleep on them.
My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
No.
The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village. and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
As thee wishes. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling a barricade?
Should have
It
set
gets
fire
easier,
to it.
Don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No,
No
let's
more
go.
waiting.
Let's go. I'm itching to kill someone.
The road south then. Unless...
I'm
I know, but on the
itching
shortcut.
to
You
kill
should be so lucky.
someone. I'm itching for revenge, revenge, I say. Revenge, revenge, revenge.
Come back to me, my darling.
God, get a grip, woman.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yeah, laters.
If
I'm
the
off.
Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises.
Uh-huh.
At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
You should know, you defector. Woo! Running through the forest.
Wrong way, friend.
No, right way.
That's enough.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it.
I was going to say, they're on their way, aren't
He's
they?
up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
What, Mr. Quiet Face? I want to go for a walk. Do we really need to go follow the marker? Ooh. Glowy. Can I go this way? How far can I escape before it tells me no? See? Nope. Not very far is the answer. Okay. See, I can't even get in the water. Can't even get in the water.
Where do they all come from? Just as our lady said. It's over. Stay down.
It's alright, Sid, I'll just do all the work.
Give them all you've got, boy.
It's
tell
fine.
Your lady, you tried.
Excuse me, sir? Right, where was that glowy? Glowy glue. Give me the glowy
That's a
thing.
crack, even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
Yeah, it ain't crawling. You said so yourself. You said so yourself, it ain't crawling. It's just Benedicta and a few soldiers. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Mistakes.
Sid is less than useless. Do some work, Sid. I wanted to look around, but he was on auto run. He was just going for it.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
Will it, though?
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge.
Will it?
It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid.
Sid.
We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
Sid.
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are.
Yeah, you already told us that. I feel like he's being a bit cagey about other things. What do we think?
But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
What do we think? He's being cagey.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Sid is being cagey. Do 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 do.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
Benedicta, she's a bitch. There you go. That's all you need to know.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Oh yeah, tell me more.
Don't underestimate
Spill the
Clive.
beans.
A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
I did earlier.
Warden of the Wind.
I did earlier. What's he on about? I'll walk away. It's fine. It's fine. Ready? Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm loving this little emote that's going. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Kind of want to go back to the hideaway first. Let's do it. I want to see what new things are available. I'm back! Said there was new things in What's and Us. Yeah, new crafting recipe. Right, let's see what we can do in here. You there?
Make it quick.
Make it quick. Sure. Forge.
What do you want?
Forge me. Okay, that makes everything worse. We can make this better. Oh, we can make these better too. Okay. Let's do the travelling band.
If I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
And let's reinforce. Can't reinforce my DLC weapon. How dare they? Need another. Right, okay. I'm wearing these. I want to reinforce these.
You can thank me later. That it?
Yep.
Fine.
And then got it on. We've got those on. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Everything's well with the world.
Yes?
Karen.
What?
What you
If
got?
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'm thinking about it, but you're being a bit rather rude. It's really off-putting. You can.
I'll be thankful
take
you
this
got that
shit.
much.
Okay, and you've got. Well, you've got one of these belts, have you? Oh, I've got plenty of money.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Not right now, because I'm gonna go and.
Come again.
Yeah, well,
Or
later.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Or don't. She says that, but she really wants my gold.
What do you want?
What do you want, mate? I wanna upgrade this.
My best work, but it'll do.
Yes.
That it?
Yep, thanks.
Fine.
Lovely. And while we're just milling about, 968, so I could upgrade the I definitely want to upgrade I kind of want to upgrade this because it ain't very very powerful at the minute. Right. You there.
What do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Buy this.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. Okay. Let us away!
There's a good girl.
Oh, can I just, like, map it out of here? No.
Hungry, are you?
Yeah, I'm, no, I'm full. Had a lot of steak. Had a lot of steak before I came here. I am full. Let's do it! Let's storm this keep. Storm this cape! Kick Benedicta's ass. Yellow's my favourite colour, but I hate the colour of her nails. It looks like someone threw up on them.
The land has fallen.
Spoopy, spoopy, spoopy.
The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
Yes, my liege.
Hey, she said it!
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow.
Benedicta just wants to be in bed with whoever's most powerful, don't she?
And I will see it so.
You might have already had Zadolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still
Go lay down.
Embrace.
But
Go lay down.
Of course not.
Good boy.
My liege.
Let us have sex again and again.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need.
No, she just needs whoever's in power.
soon, my dear. Soon all will know
what a bitch you are.
hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Nah.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Hold
Kill!
him back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Cid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
I shall kick their asses there. Yes, me lady.
So you've come for me after all.
Yeah, she is. She just wants whoever's in power. Whoever's got the most power, that's where Benedicta is.
All clear.
She sexes her way into, you know, safety. Sexies her way into safety. Headwind! Let's go.
Nice trick.
And kick her ass. No. You have electricity, I have fire. Let's stick to our own elements, please, Cid. Whack us. Fire!
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves
I don't know if they'd
understanding
be so
fast.
stupid as to put them in the dungeon. If it was me, they'd be at the top. The tippy top.
In here.
Hello? Are you in here?
All empty.
Told you, they're up the tippy top.
You gonna give up?
They wouldn't be down in the deep, deep, deep.
Cid. This gate.
Let's hoik it up.
Need some help.
Come on.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
Bullshit.
At your leisure, Clive.
What do we need in Skyrim? Because there's a delay, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Do, 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 up to the tippy tippy top.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
I think they heard them all the way at the hideaway. Yeah, I'm here.
Good news, lad.
Your search is over.
Annihilated.
So, where to next?
Up. The only way is up. The only way is up. Baby. Oh yeah. They do have a spell, candlelight,
This
but
door leads to more royalists.
it
We'd
don't
better
stay
find
around
another
long
one.
enough really. I've got candlelight, but
So you
don't help.
think?
With the mods that I've got on, don't help. I just like knocking things over. Make a mess! I want to look around. There might be some loot. I am a hoe for loot. What's down
Just
here?
not that one, obviously.
What, you want to go out the window? Fine. We'll go out the frickin' window. Jesus.
How about a window?
Jump!
Bloody show off.
Oh, you did it as well. Work them twig legs.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
I'm interested in loot. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going that way. Let us turn about and have a mooch over here first. Oh, we're on the wall. So we can go through the gate, or... fuck it, let's go through the gate. Hello! Knock knock!
That's enough.
Where's the mage? There you are. Focus on the mage, Clive. Let's say Clive.
Stay down.
Bit overkill, Clive, but sure. Smidge overkill. So we could have gone down that way. There's loot over there. Well, now I've got to go round. Now I've got to go round. Ah, God damn it. Excuse me, coming through. I can't leave the loot behind. There's no time to be jumping off the walls and killing yourself.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
It's fine. We're fine. Take me to your loot. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
done, Torgal.
Stay still, man.
Better already.
Got a door here. Where are we supposed to be going? That way. So we're going in here.
Let's make this quick.
Boot it open. Guessing this is the way I would have come had I come the other way. Yeah. Okay, well, you know. Gotta explore, gotta explore. Gotta explore.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
She beat them to a bloody mess. Ooh. What was that? Okay, okay. Perhaps we... Oh yeah, I've got the time. You know what? We don't need the time of the Ring of Timely Focus. I can do it without. Come! Watch me fucking fail now. I've taken the ring off.
All this bloody running. After them.
I'm running. Attacking them, deal no damage. Well, yeah.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. It's Sid! Death to the traitor!
Shit.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy. Finished.
Okay. I do need my ring. I was like, I can do this without my ring, and it's like, no, I can't. No, where is it? Okay. Perhaps. I'll tell you what, we'll take off the one that I got in the DLC for now.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Grey Grieger must have plans for us.
10 bloody hides, people. Looking around. Is it fun to watch then? It's fun to play. I'm enjoying it.
What the hell happened here?
Slaughter! That's what happened here.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope.
Okay.
All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waloed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together.
God, she's a hoe.
The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
Nah.
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you
sex
used
and
to
power. Sex and power, that's
say.
all
That
she
you were
needs.
tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it
Free!
all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get
Power.
what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The
I don't believe
only
you.
person I feel sorry for is you!
Don't believe a word that comes out of your gob.
I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Her accent. They're going Super Saiyan on each other. Shit-faced. She-faced. Sid! Well, he didn't last long, did he? Oi! Excellent way to get her attention.
Finish them.
Finish them! Demons!
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
No, just 2 against 1.
Don't let them get away.
Shit.
Not this time.
Don't let them get away.
Shit.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. A little help. Keep your distance, boy.
We're getting no music. Okay, lots of crafting materials. Oh, excuse me. Sid! Sid Opus.
Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Torgal, heal, please.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant. if she hasn't already.
You can't
afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Not gonna throw a high potion at him, no. Just gonna leave him there. Hope you don't bleed out. See you later, maybe. If you don't die while I'm gone. Come, Torgal! Come, let us away! Higher, higher! Told you they'd be at the tippy top. The tippy top of the keep. Come on, Torgal. Hello? Anyone in here? Boot it. No, no one in here. Torgal, which way? Okay, thank you. Good boy. We've just gone round in a loop-de-loop, Torgal. Really? You're supposed to be showing me the way. Not leading me back round.
She must be here somewhere.
Benedicta, where are you? I'm guessing we've got to go that way. Through this door then. Ha 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 ha. Loot, loot. Give me the loot. Okay. Wait for me, boy. I'm a coming.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Yeah, okay. Annihilated.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Over here.
Well, I'm guessing up, but I'm gonna go down because, you know. Loot.
Scared?
Not really, no.
Get him!
My ass! She's asleep. Okay, I can't get through here, so this isn't the way. Doggle, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Hello!
Too slow. Give them all you've got, boys. She better not have flown away.
Yes, I'm really enjoying myself. I'm not talking because I'm concentrating. That's the problem, isn't it? Tis the problem with things like this when you're super into them. You're just like not paying attention. I keep glancing over at chat in case you or anyone else is saying anything, but
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Over here.
can't do it yet.
Too slow.
Clive's like, I hope she hasn't flown away, but here's me just like checking every nook and cranny. Oh no, friend, don't fall asleep. I'm boring you. This will not do. It's a smidge windy up here. I'm guessing she's nearby.
Finally.
Finally. You're alright, Torgal. I'm just having a look round. Jesus. Jesus. Benedicta! I love the way she's just sitting there waiting for us.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
She's using her sex again.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Demands
Know
of
your
me?
place, little lamb. fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Benedicta! God, she's sprightly. Bitch is sprightly.
Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow.
Dramatic music.
Not this time.
On the ground, Benedicta. Kill her!
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
The drama of it all.
Dodge this. Fucking dog!
Doggle, no! Doggle! Best boy!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
I don't need saving, bitch. You who needs saving.
Not this time. Not this time.
Don't touch me!
You disgust me.
Not this time.
Benedicta!
Shit!
Get up, Clive!
Bad luck.
Toggle! No!
Oh, fuck!
She mad. Whoa! He pole danced with her neck.
Don't let them get away. A little help. Get them all you've got for.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you both.
Come here, you stupid fish.
Not this time. Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for. Don't let them get away.
Da 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 da. Woo!
You are but a branded.
Oh, cry me a river, bish.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer
Just
is
kill her.
simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Kill her!
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
Kill her, for God's
We've
sake!
played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive?
Clive!
Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill. Don't let the bish get away!
Enough of this.
You can't. I took your powers, bish!
She's gone.
I got her now, bish.
What's happening?
Give her back.
No.
Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Damn it, they let her get away.
What the hell is going on?
Crying out loud.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Doesn't he sound like 15-year-old Clive? Is it Clive? Did he split? What's the deal? Hold on, I gotta plug in me lappy top before you all die and go to heaven. There we go.
Oh, look.
Morning hath broken!
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Right. Wings of change. Now I have the power window. Cool. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I do. I got it.
It's
windy.
Along with the flames.
It's windy.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
Sure.
What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, I could blow the forest down. Let's do it. They didn't want to. Woohoo! Oh, Benedicta, I am not giving you your powers back. Oh, yeah. Tis good. Tis good. I'm keeping this shiz for myself.
They've come from the camp.
Collect that loot. Shit.
Don't let them get away.
You lose.
I'm liking this. Oh, Luke. I'm liking this. I'm liking Benedicta's powers. Whoop. Ah, let's just take a moment to appreciate that. Watch it burn. Burn! Come, Sid. Toggle. So hot. Lovely.
Oh, it's only me.
Whoa, it's only Gav.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
Fire.
You don't do things by halves, do you?
It wasn't us, sort of. Maybe.
This way.
Maybe one of them. Maybe one of the towers was my fault, but the other one wasn't. Lovely jubbly.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Himself, probably.
Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Yeah, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me on to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gav.
Safely, brothers.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
I like him too. He's alright, he is, Gav. How's everyone doing? Everyone good?
She's gone.
She's gone.
She's gone.
My lady.
She's having a mental breakdown.
We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Well.
Carol.
How does it feel to be helpless, Benedicta? How does it feel?
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's like she forgot how to use a sword. Just because her powers are gone. Just because her powers are gone, she forgot how to use a sword. Oh no, flashback to try and make us feel sorry for her.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Depressing backstory.
Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus?
Yeah, well, you pick your side, you know.
My punishment for not listening to you?
Yeah, you chose.
This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
She's literally having a mental breakdown. In the middle of the forest. Mental breakdown. Yep. Lost her marbles again.
Sid.
Sid! It's a bit windy over there.
By the flames.
She's a bit angry.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it.
She's gone off the
It
rails.
isn't stopped. That vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Bish gone off the rails.
Stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav.
It
Clive, I don't
calls
think you
me.
understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds.
I'm sure we can deal with it. Let's Ooh, I can do. Yes. 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 All right. Okay. Cool. 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 Swiftly close in. Could upgrade the fire, pull the attention. Immediate. Well, let's get immediate recovery. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to know what's waiting.
Let's give it one of these. Right, before we go into certain death,
I do. I have to find out.
I'm just gonna have a break, go to the toilet, and so on and so forth. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll leave it paused. Okay. Been to the toilet. I brought some snacks just in case I get peckish in a bit. And I've refilled my... Oh, excuse me. Refilled me water. Messed up me hair. Look, my hair is naturally curly, and it's just, look, it's just trying to quaff in every direction imaginable. Oh look, you can still see the care from over here. Look. Is that the care, or is... Oh, there's the care. It's a smidge windy!
There are so many.
So many.
One for every fragment of her mind.
Yeah, she's losing her marbles. She's losing her marbles. Oh, I love that. That's so good, that little downward thrust. Downward thrusting. Oh, yeah. I like a bit of downward thrusting. Not in a sexual way, people. Well, I kind of want to kill them all. I know I don't have to. I know I could, like... You know. But they're calling me. Like the sea calls Moana. Woo. Eat fire, bitch. Guess what?
Too slow. Not this time.
Guess what? I got wind as well now. Ah. That's right. That's right. All these shinies that must be had on the way there. You're next. Oh, come on, Clive. Get in there. Give it to me. Oh, we're going to end up in the water. Oh my god, I pressed it!
Not this time.
One for every piece of her brain hole. So let's just wreck her brain by killing them all.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Down on the ground, bish. Annihilated. Annihilated.
He's in there. I know it.
Still not cold enough. Should we just go straight in? I think we should. We should just go for it. Emily, I meant to ask you if you've tried the little jerky. This one here, in the blue packet, very good, much cheaper than those ones that you were showing me the other day as well. And they taste better than them.
Wait! Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night
I
for
mean,
the last 13 years.
He was there, but I'm pretty sure you killed him.
His eye contact, Joshua.
Now! Dead?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us.
Next time you're down there, you should grab some. The red one, the red packet, not as good, but the blue packet,
forgive me,
pretty good. Awakening. Well,
where did he go?
It's protein, isn't it? And like half the price. Whoa, shit!
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Hey, Alice. You alright? Awesome. I don't know if you care, but we're about 5 hours into the game. Around the 5-hour mark. Well, I only started yesterday. I had to get up at 5 this morning, so I had to stop at 10.
I found you.
Because of the heat or something else?
You called me! Why?
I got a feeling it's him. Nothing bad, I hope. Oh, shiz! Clive, go for the face! Always aim for the head! Deli Maurice, we'll topple it. Full Clive! The F up, bish. Thank you! I always say go for the head. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing that can't be sorted. I know, it's so good! Well, I hope you're okay, friend. Do we think she's actually gone this time? Of course not.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
I didn't hear you over the burning flames. They were like, go big or go home for this game. Melee, ranged. Okay, sort of the same. Okay. So, similar controls. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna rip your throat out. Oh, it's just so pretty to look at. Finisher. Burn, bish! Burn! Da 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 da. This game is mad. Oh, epic. I'm so enjoying myself. Did it go good? Your first combat show?
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Well, shit. It's all happening here, isn't it?
I said stop!
Down, boy! Yeah, Sid is Ramu. Clive is Ifrit. Jill is Shiva.
You're too nice, is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Just a smidge. Sid gets to take him back to the castle now and say, "You killed your brother." No!
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Yep, now fall on your sword.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Fall on your sword. Fall on thy sword, sir. Now I'm worried there's bits of jerky in my teeth. Aww. Finish her, for God's sake! Don't let her get up again. For the love of Christ, Sid.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I wish they weren't playing the sad music for her. She chose her side. She got her comeuppance. Whoa.
His Majesty!
Odin.
King is bold or desperate.
Well.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Of course. Hand me my staff, boy.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Oh my god. This game. I freaking love it. So good!
The prince is with us!
Fight! Your Highness! He didn't stay on the field for long though, did he? It's like, now I need my wine.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
That is a salute and a half. Do.
Saboteurs.
Saboteurs!
So frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe.
His radiance, eh?
He has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
Yeah.
It is of no matter. The Emperor's
You're at the end of your line.
paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
They're all so beautiful, aren't they?
All of them.
They're all so beautiful. How's everyone doing? Oh, they did. Right? Or is this Clive? Maybe Clive.
It was me.
They all look the same. Yes, it was you.
I killed Joshua.
Yep, you killed Joshua. Am I in the nude?
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
Kill me.
Kill me, Sid.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die.
Dramatic.
So end it. End it now.
Slap him around the face.
Please. Ah!
There you go.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Poor Clive. But if he really wanted to die, he'd do it himself. Right now. Sid just armed him. He'd just do it himself. So he doesn't really want to die.
What are you
He just
going
wants
to do
to
now?
wallow instead. Going to wallow in self-pity. Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
I thought you wanted to
Don't
die.
go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Right. Get off me, fly. Nom, 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 nom. Sorry if you can hear me munching. Okay, wall of flame.
Well?
Will?
What's Sangfordian, dear?
Ooh, new sword. Well, I can't reinforce the DLC weapon. Okay. So give me this sword, please.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Thanks, mate. A to-do list for what? My brain just stopped working then, did you see?
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Go on then. You may have this.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
You may have these.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I'm keeping all these things. And I would like to top up my potionage.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, you're fine.
It'd better all be here.
What, you trying to say I'm trying to fleece you? I might keep the dark one for now. You know this one's better.
find a better price than that.
You can have this one.
I reckon
just
I
made
can
it, but you
find
can
a
have it.
buyer.
Right, friends.
Finally
Sid?
crawled out of the crypt, eh?
Sid?
You look
Sidolphus?
like it.
What?
Oh, I thank you for
Like
doing us the
chores
courtesy of
and
covering up. Don't.
work and shit?
Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In
Good
case
old
you've
Gav.
forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
Oh, for God's sake, there's something floating
For
in my
nothing.
water. I can't drink that no more.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been
Sake.
busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Can I not go see Jill yet?
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
For God's sake.
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
I might. Who knows? Chicken! Chicken!
Is that book interesting?
You'd
Alright.
know if you learned your letters.
You'd know if you read it.
Something.
Tyre.
Back on your feet, are you? Make sure you stay that way.
Tyre. Chicken! Okay, I'm gonna behave now. Let's do one of these. House chores, uni work. Yeah. Sounds boring, I'm afraid, but sounds, you know, like you gotta do it. Which sucks. Life stuff sucks. Wonder, we're obviously gonna get to go over here. Oh. There's a little bit more off that way. I'm just curious how big. It's a shame about the whole not being open world. But I am enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. Oh, great. I probably just rubbed all my makeup off. Did I? No.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
No ifs, no buts, no coconuts. I still want a Torgal plushie, even though they're like 90 quid. The hunter and the hunted went to play with each other. Ah! Can I pet the dog? Ah! Pet the doggo! Yes! Okay, my life is complete.
Stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent
Yep.
Gav on a wild goose chase.
Yep. Yes to all.
More killing. And for what?
There, boy!
Just pick one, please. Thank you.
Not this time.
That's enough. It's over.
Yep. Yeah, he's depresso. He's depresso. And he don't know what he wants to do anymore. Because he pummeled poor little Joshua to death.
What now?
Don't know, but whatever it is. Woo! Come at me, bruh.
Beastman.
Whoa!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time.
Don't let them get away.
Too slow.
Give them all you've got, boy.
You know what to do.
What's everyone doing for the weekend then? Sweet. Back to depresso music. mean,
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid.
I
Straight
don't,
to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I don't feel like either way towards Clive at the minute. He's not my favourite Final Fantasy character, let's put it that way. Woo! But I am enjoying the game, so...
Can't be much further now.
Fucking fly! I'm trying to concentrate.
Too slow.
Trying to concentrate.
It's over. Not this time. Stay down.
Come here.
My wounds, boy. Stay down.
Got a banging headache. The heat don't help though. Like, it needs to cool the F down. I'm trying. I'm drinking like buckets and buckets of water, but still got a banging headache.
Come on.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Let me through.
Not this time.
Oh my god, I pressed the dodge.
That's better.
Not this time. Flames to me.
Hope you're all drinking enough. Hydration warning, people. Oh my god, I'm still drinking the water with the floating thing in it. For God's sake. Might have to stop in a minute and go get some fresh water. What's the matter, Torgal? You beautiful boy?
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
What? Not Gav!
Gav!
Save him!
Who goes there?
My name's Clive.
Take his head! Out of my way.
Out of my way, mate.
You made your choice.
Nope. No, sorry, not you. I'm not you. I want you. You there, sir. Now you have no healer. Is that it? Oh, no. Oh, because, you know, it wasn't enough of a challenge before.
Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
For the love of cripes.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Understood, mate.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Sounds good. Oh, come on, game. Right. Okay. Nope.
Die, you bastard!
Thank you.
Think that hurt me, not it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Don't let them get away.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Shit.
Well done, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Give me fire! Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up, must
Come
come
down.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Torgal's like mid-jump. Can you see him? Behind the spoils screen, he's like mid-jump. Paws in the air! Beautiful backflip, boy. My helper has bought me some clean water. Doesn't have bits floating in it. Not Gav! Save him! Oh no, Gav.
Shit!
Gav? Gav! Nice! Gav?
Clive! Give me your hand!
He can't, his arm's buggered. Come on, reach!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Reach, man! Me thought he was going to have a panic attack and then drop him. Is it still hot where everyone else is? Like, I'm sweating. Even with this fan on, I'm sweating.
There.
Stretch it out.
Clive doesn't have your nose,
Oh,
I said.
God, I'm
He'd stumble
jealous.
off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted.
Oh,
If it wasn't for
stretching.
you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Stretching. Truly. I'm jealous of the rain.
So, what news?
Send it my way, please.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too.
I'm convinced it's Clyde.
You didn't
Clive.
dream it, Clive. He's out
His
there.
doppelganger.
Who is he?
I think it's baby Clive.
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know,
You know.
one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
Don't tell me!
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So...
But I'm
find
the man
out if
responsible.
This man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Yeah.
Sid,
Kill yourself.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thanks, Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
We're running out of time.
Is it Joshua? Oh my god, please.
We'll be in Rosario in a day or two.
I saw his hair's blonde. Is it Joshua?
Back to where it all began.
It is Joshua, isn't it?
He must be stopped.
Is it Joshua? Ah, that's good. Ew! Twists. Twists. Twist.
Gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Clive!
Your friend. She's awake.
Alright, Tyre. Calm down.
Right.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
So itchy.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Yeah, Tyre, do some work.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Sister, dearest.
Make it quick. I'm saying Fordian, do you? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Thanks. Ooh, Joshua.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Jill?
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Ah.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
Yeah.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or See my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
I squished my little bro, but he's not squished.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man... He spoke to me. What did he say?
Francis.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
All right, sissy.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Smidge weird.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Smidgerin weird.
I should be
Laters, Jill. Ooh, sideys.
A long journey ahead of us.
Sideys! Oh, we're in Sid's room. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. Down, down, down we go. Kenneth! My man!
Clive.
Did you put the dumplings in the stew?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Sure
I have
you are.
3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I say, is there a free meal in it for me? Oh!
I'd be happy to help.
Is it stew again?
The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Sweet.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Ah, itchy. You there! I have stew, I assume.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures.
They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway.
This lady's got her priorities straight.
And be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Chocobos! My eyes are itchy.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Here you go, mate.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
I am sure you are, sir. Just get your meal out of my booty pocket.
The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Sure, friend. Sure. But the squeaky leathers. The squeaky leathers, people. No, the bunks are downstairs, Clive. I'm getting a heartburn again. Heartburn!
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you?
Food!
Kenneth sent me.
Kenneth sent me with food! Food!
Wonderful.
Oh, my butt.
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived.
We've got to have
Does
a
your
move.
appetite still elude you?
Got to have a move and a wiggle.
I'm afraid so. Those no
those
longer in
legs.
need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Yo,
I think that's
fly.
everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden.
I hate to be a burden, sir. But I want more stew.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Moogle! Here he is. Look
You
at him!
even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
He's so cartoony.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive.
Nectar! His name's Nectar.
So it would seem.
None of them understand a word I say.
That sounds painful.
Oh, you hear my pom-pom safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me. Nectar.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Done it, Kenneth.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth. and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
A place for everyone and everything in its place, people. Gilbug. Valuable. Can be traded for gil. Well, good to know, good to know. Nectar! Do, do, do. Chicken!
You! Newcomer! I need help.
You there, sir! Oh god, my butt.
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil.
Ow.
And I've seen nothing
you
of her
heard that.
since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened.
Cracked.
Please, I beg of you. Will you go and check? I have to know.
Ow. Just having a little stretch. 1 minute. You shouldn't sit in one place for too long.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go,
Soil, sir.
And do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
I'm sure it's fine. Go on then, I'll go get her. Freaking hell.
Do with a proper place to train. We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Boo, ba-doo, boo, boo, boo. Boo, ba-doo, boo, 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 be-doops. Might have to have a stand up and a walk around in a minute. Oi, you over there. Are you in trouble? Yep.
Someone's in trouble.
You there.
Stay down. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Stay down.
Enemy slain.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you
Martel?
doing here?
Looking
Rescuing
for
you.
This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need
The dirtiest
is soil.
of dirt.
But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened.
The dirtiest
It's the
of
good
dirt.
stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Stinky.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Earthy.
right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Earthy.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Dig! Gotta love a good fetch quest. Fetch me my soil.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
You there, friend or foe? I guess you're the farmer. Can we just stay in the vineyard for the rest of the game? No?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
It's the first time I've used one, though. Can I not? Fine! Be that way. Whee! Faster, Clive! Back to the hideaway. Are we all enjoying? Who's your favourite character so far? I don't have a favourite yet.
There
Sid.
you are.
He has got that sexy voice. Sexy Sid.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
Sir.
Here.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit.
Never
But
mind
with
that she
this-
almost died.
With this, my research can continue.
He almost had a
First,
fit because he
always come
didn't
the
get his
measurements.
soil.
I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there,
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here.
Ugh.
I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Sweet. Free apple.
now my research can continue. Can really do with a proper place to train.
Okay, friends, friends. Friends.
What do you want?
Let's talk to Karen.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, What do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh, yes, please.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, shut up, woman.
Off you go, then.
Off you
best
pop,
of luck.
Clive.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Yeah, say thank you to Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be
Yeah,
leaving for
I'm off.
Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Get off me. I left the door open earlier.
Rosaria
And
ain't what she used to be, Clive.
there's something in my
Not
water
since
again.
The Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
As I was saying, I left the back door open earlier to get some,
Thank
air
you,
in
Gav.
there.
I'd be lost without you.
But now there's like 10,000 flies in
I'm
here.
just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
We love you, Gav.
You take care, alright?
All right, Gav.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
I will. Jill. Looking spiffy.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Ready. Ready. Do 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 dee do do. It's getting so interesting, people. Oh, isn't it pretty?
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
No. I'm a
Branded,
coward,
keep a
Jill.
close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Home's looking a bit worse for wear. Not our home! Homecoming!
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Who gives a
Imperials
shiz?
don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Hello, friends. Shiny. Oh, you're pretty. I'll have a piece of you in a minute. Run, Jill!
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Anyone want lobster for dinner? Crawfish? Giant mutant crawfish? Anyone? No? Look at this boy.
How tall are you?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time.
Whoa! Okay, I'll cook it up. How do you want it? Rare? Medium rare? Well done. Shiny. Well, Jill seems more useful than Sid was. Sexy Sid. Oh, I see you, just chilling.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Sir, what happened to your caravan?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
An hand, could ya?
Typical. A
bloody bearer, just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was.
Chocobo babies!
Something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine.
I'm going that way
That's
anyway.
The spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Oh. What a bird wants, what a bird needs. Whatever makes you happy sets me free. Oh, come on, Squeenix. You can't make something this pretty and then block it off everywhere. I want to go off. I want to be free.
That's better.
Slap one of them on me. Just jam that glass bottle into your face. Briar clamshells. Oh, me butt. Majestic. Majestic, I say. Potion. That's it. Kill the majestic antelope. Not so majestic now, are you? Getting distracted by all the loot in the world. Every little bit of shiny.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Every little show. Oh, no, sorry, shiny. The shinies this way, do. Just jam one of these into my pie hole. Come here, winged beast. Sweet. Run, Clive, run!
That's one of our branded.
So.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Oh
This
my
is
god,
for
my
me,
butt.
right enough.
Oh.
Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh.
Chocobos.
Sounds about right.
Chocobos.
Rabbit full of Gizal Greens, no doubt. Crowned with him, if I know him.
Gizal Greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong.
Birds.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still,
Mutual
my
friend?
word.
I wouldn't go that
That's all
far.
that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
What a bird wants. Thank you. Cool. Cool. I want to pet Dorgle again.
Get it, boy.
Ah, playing with him. Oh my god. So cute. Whoa.
You barely have to...
Should we have a look? Have a look. Ooh. Look how pretty. Beautiful.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Suppose. If we
Which
must.
staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Very chill at the minute.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
It likes me. Hello, village. Ooh, what you got over here? Oh my god, the scarecrow! Look at the scarecrow! If you know, you know. Look at it! Oh my god.
There's one missing.
So cute!
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, it's not like any of us know.
Yay! have a song! A song, I say! They're not letting anyone over that bridge. Chicken? I'm gonna mooch around this village. Beautiful. There's loot to be had down there. Loot to be had!
If it weren't for that mark,
Feeling
I'd be
yourself
on you
up?
like a rash.
No thanks. You probably have many rashes.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Alright, ladies.
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
Alright, where are you? You there.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Been doing healthy trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Hello, sir.
Anything catch your eye?
No. Not yet, but we'll see. I'm not paying 20,000 gil for a sword.
Much obliged.
You hear me, sir? Emily, did you see the scarecrow?
We should think about.
Did you
pressing
see
on.
it?
Just let me get this down me.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Soon I'm gonna have to get up and walk around for at least 5 minutes because my butt. Let's talk to this lady first. Never done raw. Avoid the frying pan. Do not put in stew. Hello, Martha.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be
Fly.
able to help us.
Get off!
Follow me.
She's a bit, isn't she?
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Oh, right. After this, I'm getting up for 5 minutes to have a walk.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would
So
be
that
if the
my
bridge
butt
hadn't
wakes
collapsed.
up.
A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks.
Jesus.
I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you.
Bernard!
He's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Fine, we'll go get Bernard. We'll make that the priority. Right. I need to get up and I need to walk around for a minute. My ass has gone to sleep, so what I will do is save, pause, and I will take my chat with me. Freaking flies! And yeah, feel free to go get a snack, go get a drink. All that good stuff. We're going to be on for another couple of hours. Yeah. So, I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Shall I leave the music playing? I'll leave the music playing. Okay, friends. I've got a bit of pizza here that wasn't wanted, so I'm just going to take a bite of that. Okay.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
The staff was for the long time.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around and I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Looking to make you
We're
dinner.
just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Everyone
Well,
knows
I
Sid.
Cracking, then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
Try not to fall through the holes in it.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. I hear the levies are due to go up again. It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north.
Have a
so
good
come
night,
down here
Alice.
hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him.
See you soon.
But anyway, thank you. I
Thank
don't
you
have
for
a lot
coming.
to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I'm trying to keep myself awake by stuffing my pie hole.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
I'm slowly sliding down my chair.
Thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming because, like I said, I'm trying to keep myself awake.
Seen it with my own eyes. Well,
I have been up since 5, so...
Ah, dear! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Excuse me?
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
What the heck?
unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you.
Everyone's friends with everyone here.
Understood.
Everyone knows everyone. Ah, yes, so cute.
Now feel good, boy.
Good boy. Good puppas.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there,
these turnips.
Alright, so we need to go down the ladder. Come, Jill, down the ladder we go.
We've got war with Walloon.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
I'll probably play till 11.
I don't care.
I was gonna carry on, just carry on. But I'm starting to wane a wee bit. I'm starting to wane a wee bit. God damn it, I can't get it in the water. Looks like there's another way down. We need to find the other way down. Oh, look at the map. Oh no, it says I can go round the long way. Just going around in circles. I need to turn around. Turn around! Across this bridge. Round and down.
Not this time.
Round and down. Shiny!
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
I need to get to this little bridge. I think. Oh, my butt. I think I'm just running around in circles here. So we'll just go for a mooch. I think everybody has abandoned me, Emily. Maybe a good time to just stop. Everyone hath abandoned me. Are you still interested in watching for a little bit? I think there must be another way down. Because I can't go any further that way, so I'm thinking I've got to go up and round if it'll let me. Up to that tower. And then down.
I don't care what your orders are.
Tower's up there.
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pot.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be
Fresh
shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
It's bullshit, I say, bullshit.
We're not alone.
Where? The bees. Get up there, Clive. missing every single time.
Finished.
Can I upgrade my swooshy whoosh? Yes, I can. My swooshy whoosh. Technical name for it, swooshy whoosh.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Well,
let's go and see.
We'll get up the hill and then I'll turn off because I'm starting to fall asleep. Can't enjoy it if I'm falling asleep.
Stay down.
Work asked me to work tomorrow, but I don't know what they expect me to do with Melody. Like, I've told them no. Right. Alright then, friend. I'm gonna leave it here. Oh, I don't care about a few extra quid. Right. Love you and leave you. Thanks for watching. Bye.